Hey guys, good morning. Okay, something keeps falling in my fucking air conditioner. It's getting on my nerves. While I'm still eating breakfast. Hmm. Oh, I guess I should also tweet. Do that done there, tweety tweet. Mm, go. There we go. Go by that tweety tweet tweet. That twiddly twiddly twit. Alright. Alright. Time to make more progress. Come on. Fucking. Yeah. Ooh, that's Chaotic Panda! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Right. Not the scene I actually want open. World, blue dungeon, and here's my blue dungeon. I've been weirdly working on an intro. Yes, thank you, YouTube, for letting me know. Well, hey, glad you're having fun with the game. That's all that matters. So, I've been making an intro sequence here. Just out of like boredom. Because I wanted to see what I could get done in Godot. To do like an intro sequence kind of thing. Before I have this. And then it just sits here forever. So far, I've got that as like an intro. Hello there. Uh, Demos themes. How are you doing today? How are you doing this morning? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Morning for me. I'm very tired. I woke up not long ago, shoved a donut in my face, and I'm drinking a Mountain Dew. The most penny. Demosthenes. Demosthenes. Demos. Okay. Just got off work. Night shift. Ooh. Night shift. Wow. That's always rough. Oh, you work on Godot stuff as well? That's cool. Alright. I need to make a transition thing. Damascus. No. I was just trying to read how to say their name on YouTube. Yeah, I'm still learning. Still getting it. So. I feel like I still have that fucking cinnamon powder. That's the only bad thing about cinnamon powder. Cinnamon sugar. Like coats your mouth. Yeah. Okay. So basically now what I want to do is I want to make it so that once they go over here, after a certain amount of time, we transition to the new thing. But I need to put a canvas layer, I think, on the camera. I guess I could just attach it to the camera. Yeah, because I want it to move with the camera. So let's put a new new canvas layer. It's literally just a canvas, so it just has stuff. Then we'll put on that a color rectangle. How's about you attached to the flipping camera? How's it? You're kind of a dick weasel. You know that? Okay, I was gonna say it should attach to the fucking camera. Whatever. Here's gonna be black. You don't need to be seen right now. It's gonna be black screen. Okay, good. So I can turn that visibility off. Yay. But before the camera pan, I need the Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Nah, I mean, there's a handful of people on it. And people talk, as long as you talk. We try to have conversations and stuff. But thank you for joining the Discord. So, I'm trying to, like, paste this out. I wanted to use, like, Moho Studio to, like, rough this, rough this out. You have permission now. I just had to set you to follower. So you can talk now. But yeah, I wanted to like do a storyboard for this, which I guess I could have used whatchamacallit. Fucking I want to use Moho Studio, but God, Moho Studio does not have like a good grid setting system. Automata.py. I don't know who that is, but welcome. If you're in chat, let me know who you are. Okay, that's you. All right, cool. I was like, who dat? I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm distracting myself. I'm distracting myself. All right, so need to add visibility. We're gonna add a track for that. We're gonna set it to none, to nil. Oh wait, no, we want that on. And then no. We want you on. Who the hell is fucking spamming me? Woman, I will fucking end you. Woman, I will end you. God damn it! Alright, you know what? Lady, I will fucking end you. Don't do that while I'm trying to, like, work on stuff. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so... Okay, so from, like, here to... I guess here. I want it to go from visible to invisible. I'll also have it fade. I guess the self-modulate shit. God damn it, Panda. Good night, Panda. Thanks for stopping by, P. God damn it, woman. And you. Okay, there. It like fades in. That's something. How about now? If I do that, will it show? Oh yeah, it will. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're fucking brat. Alright. A little bit more. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Alright, coo. Coo. Fucking go away. Yeah, no, you brat. But I love you, so it's whatever. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. So yeah, when it goes to here, I want it to transition worlds. Alright, when it goes to key enter, he does all this stuff. He goes here, he goes nya 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 nya. And then he goes nya 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 nya. And then like right here we'll have it start fading back in. Well, you have a good night's rest then. What are you? God, I hate that. It just runs it, whatever the fuck. Hey, that worked. Awesome. We've got the start of animation of an intro. I can just keep adding. Oh! Mm. And then it's going to yield until the animation's finished. And then it's going to, well, for now, let's just make it so it goes to, we'll make it so it goes, like, just to here for testing purposes. Testing purposes, we'll have it so it transfers to script. All right, let me. I don't remember how I did this shit, so let me open up my platformer since it has the world. Yeah, here we go. World complete. What does your code look like? Okay, so um. Oh yeah, I definitely want that export variable thing, but yeah. But for now, I can just hard code the. Yeah, I'm just gonna hard code this. Hard code that. And string path will be whatever the fuck this is. I think it's just here. There we go. See if that works. Obviously, it needs sounds and stuff, but whatever. Key. This also teaches you that the keys are what open the gates. It should fade out. And it takes us to this world. I still don't know why he does that little hop. Speed might be a little bit much. Yeah, the speed might be a bit much. Whoa, that was... Ah, fuck. Yeah, he like falls for a second. It's weird. Also, I need to make it so that you can't like walk past that or something. Although I guess for like speed players, it's fine to just have it so do that. That way you can come through. Oh right, you need the key. Oh yeah, and then you won't be able to see those. See, I'm like torn with how zoomed in I want things to be. Because like on one hand, also I need to figure out if there's a way of changing that. I think you can with like viewport or something. Like you have to make a viewport. Yeah, I'm a little chilly. um, because I don't know if that's too zoomed in or not. You know, either that or don't have the camera perfectly. Well, hmm. Because yeah, traps like that you would kind of not be able to see very well. Should I make it a little bigger? I think you can change the viewport size. Oh God, I know this camera I can adjust. Well, um, I don't know. Viewport creates a sub view into the screen. Look up, where are the online documents? Let's look up viewport. Godot viewport. Think of a viewport as a screen onto which the game is projected. In order to see the game, so that there are multiple surfaces to draw. When we are drawing on a viewport that is not the root, we call it part. Viewports have a size property which represents the size of pixels. For viewports which are children of viewport containers, these values are overwritten, but for all others, the sets their resolution is also possible to scale the 2D content and make the viewport resolution different from the one specified in size by calling viewport dot size. Right. Hmm. It's possible to query a character of the viewport contents for the root point. If the viewport is a child of a container, it will become active and display anything that's inside. Resolution. Multiple resolution. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, See, I know how to stick around with this stuff. What it does is not completely obvious. I will not attempt to switch the monitor to resolution. Yeah, that's fine, but can I change that design side? Okay. Control for holding viewpoint. Add a the viewport for this. AR, VR, what the fuck? If true, the viewpoint will be used in. Oh. Fuck? Alright, what the fuck did I just do? Whoop. What is that change? I mean, that is changing its fucking position. Whoa, hello. Okay. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it should be like what? 180 by project. Because what I want to do is adjust this. Okay, so that's okay. Oh, excuse me. So what happens if I bump that up? Let's bump that up by plus 64 plus. What if I do that? I don't even know what the fuck that's gonna do. Right, so far, I don't know what that's doing. Oh, because I don't know how to make the camera link to that. So should I make the camera? Should I link the camera to the viewport? Mm. Mm. Not helping. Should I make the camera part of the view? Oh, what happened to the fucking camera? I don't know what's going on. Oh, excuse me. I wish I knew how this stuff worked. I'm just curious what that's gonna look like real quick. Whoa, what the actual fuck? Okay. Let's put the camera. Whoa, what the fuck? I have no idea how I have no idea how that works. There's gotta be a way to change. Hmm. Operating system function. There's like window information. Like, ugh. Mm, Gotta be a way of doing it. I'm gonna ask. Anything I care about over here? Let me make sure nobody's like actively. Okay, nobody's actively in there. What about what? I should look while I'm typing. Let's just see what they say is the way of going. Best way of going about it. I don't know why I don't have that camera over there, but you're having over here. Because I look that way to look at chat, and then I have to look back this way to talk to people. We'll see if they say. Alright, so that's fine. So that works. That transfers. That transfers over. So that's fine. So, like I know you can change the zoom. So like if I made it 0.5. Whoa! Okay, so that's how you zoom in. Okay, so what if I made it 2? Holy shite. 1.5, 4.5. Damn. Oh, wait, no. Oh, my character's falling forever. Do that. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Why does he just keep falling through the fucking earth? I don't get it. Yeah, it works. That'll work for now. Just set the camera zoom. Whatever. Okay, so I guess we should design first level. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, the first response I get is use a camera. I'm like, okay. Thank you for that very helpful information. Oh well. If using the camera is the best thing to do, then cool. Whatever. sure, let's work on level 1. We're gonna call this Blue Dungeon. This should actually be level 1. Level. Yeah, actually, this should be level 0. Let me go in here. World, Blue Dragon. You. For name. Yeah, this should be level 0. This should be level 1. World, Blue Dungeon. Alright, cool. This is level 1. Let's add a file map. The first one's gonna be alright. Alright, so this is gonna be excuse me. Back walls. And we're gonna have platform. Okay, dude, can you not sound so fucking condescending? Jesus, I hate that. I literally am asking a simple fucking question, and he's like, use a camera? Like, he's putting question marks at the end of everything. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't fucking know. I haven't done this shit. The reason I'm asking the question is because I've not done anything like this. AKA resolution. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's a thing you do in games. Oh my god, people are fucking stupid. Yeah, that's a thing you do in games. Wow, what a dickbag. Like, that's such a condescending way. That's not how you help people, you asshole. Like, can you not? I'm like, can you answer that in a less condescending way, please? Like, I literally don't know. Jesus. What do I want? I guess decor. This goes in between. Let's just do the main. Why are people assholes? Alright. So I know I'm gonna have the player start here. Area. So we're gonna have like the first thing here. Oh. See, I don't know how I want to design these rooms, honestly. I was just gonna kind of do this and then like cut out chunks. I was just gonna kind of do this and then just like cut out chunks like that. Like just take chunks out like that. Ooh. I don't know. I'm not good at designing shit. Clearly come from this direction first. This is where you're like coming from. It's like this area. I wonder if I should just draw this in a fucking art program. I'm like debating if I should just draw this in an art program and set stuff out. So maybe I could do just kind of. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I could do that. And it's gotta update. Yay. Oh, now you fucking so annoying. Come on, Steam. You can do this. Believe in you. On JSTEC. File. New. We're gonna use this as like our map. It's gonna be our map drawer. Actually. So. Oh yeah. Our code. Le tile. Le you. Open. Okay. Know that this dark purple like our world. Okay, so this is this. So we want to use fuel. We'll go whee. This is kind of our blank canvas. And then we'll use purples. There we go. We're gonna zoom in like hella far. Basically, 1 pixel is gonna be 1 tile. So we're gonna like basically imagine like this. Basically, this is like how we're gonna. This is how we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw in. Okay, so this is our first area. Come out here. I have the grid on. Yeah, fuck it. Put a 2 by 2. 2 by 2. There we go. That way I can have a nice grid. I want grid snapping. Not really. Alright, so. This is our grid. So we come out. So we're pretending that like the original room where we came downstairs from is like right here. It's like over here, and then you come out and you come down to here. So you come here. Have it so you come across a little bit. Just like draw some random patterns. Oh my. Also, I could just do this pixel by pixel, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Nah, it's fine. Right. Come down. I want there to like start being obstacle. The first thing it needs to teach you how to do is how to jump. Come out here. And you're like, oh, I can't get up there, and then you jump. You have to jump up. Because there aren't going to be any, like, floors that are like any slopes or stairs or anything. It's just gonna be like, nope, you need to just fucking jump. You can jump up there. It's gonna be a little taller. Oh, sorry. I'm like really tired for some reason. I didn't get the email over there first. Oh, yeah. I need to contact lawyer today. So, starting room, you fall down in here, so that lets you know, hey, gravity's a thing. Go here and you go, oh, I gotta jump. All right, this room's gonna be kind of big. Gonna be your next room. And then to show you that you're gonna have gaps that you're gonna need to figure out, we'll use darkness, this dark block, to kind of show that they're gonna be, well, yeah, let's use a color that you can actually see really well. There. That's gonna let you know that, oh, this is a place you can fall, so I gotta jump over this. This will be like the first indication that like the player can die or something. All right. I just look like I'm drawing a gun. What the fuck? Um. This will be like a weird little drop down area. This will be your first introduction to spike items. So there will be spikes you have to jump over. If you fuck this up, then you learn that, oh, I can die. And then you'll also learn that, oh, if I die, I go back to the beginning. Right. How do you... Is there a way to increase that? Like... Oh, that does that. That does that. Oh! So it is hold control. Okay. Um... Let's, Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you for following over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's bring this like down because now I have a little bit more room. But yeah, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. There we go. All right. So then let's have a little area here. Have our first kind of climbing challenge. Get up to an area up here. Okay, so you're gonna want to like. So this is where there are going to be platforms that you can jump. So there'll be a platform here. There'll be like a platform here, and then you have to like jump over to a platform here. So this will let you know that there are going to be cases where you're going to have to like hop a bunch of platforms. Ugh. Actually, wait. That's there. There. That there. jump up there, jump up that, jump up that, jump up that. And then from here, you got to jump over. Get to this. Well, maybe make it. Maybe you have to try to jump over there. We'll see if you can. We'll see what kind of jumps you can and can't make. Obviously, that'll be some testing. But this lets you know that, oh, there's going to be times where you're going to have to do a bunch of jumping. So this is just getting you used to the different aspects of the game. Oh, yeah, oh, God. Who knows? Maybe I'll put some. Maybe I'll put spikes all along the ceiling. Put spikes along the ceiling, so it's like, okay, there's gonna be like weird spots where there's gonna be like spikes or something that I have to dodge. And then you go here, and what I'll do is I'll set it so that there's like the so then here you would have like a gate to lead to the next area. So that's the gate, and then you have like a switch. So then you have to hit the switch to open the gate, and that lets you know that, oh, there are going to be like switches and locked off areas and stuff. And then that's the end of the level. Here. Start of level, and then we're going to use it. And we'll use this blue. And that's so. Start of the level, end. There we go. Start and I think that'll work. Okay, so here is simulate that. I think you can. Not sure. I'll have to test that actually. We walk for this where it back up. There's this where it makes you have to jump again. This will make you I think you can make that jump. I will have to confirm. Where is the player? Let's add player right there. Let's just add player. Can you fucking let me actually see how high you can jump. Woo! Yeah, you can just make that jump. Okay, so you can make that jump, but I don't think you can make this one. Nope. Okay. Okay, so you can make that jump. Maybe I should make jump height just a hair more. Jump height. Let's give that just a little bit more. Okay, you can't quite make that, but you can make that a little bit easier. There we go. That's nice. Okay, so that'll be good. Cool. All right. Here. So I'm gonna have that open on the screen so I can kind of keep an eye on what I want to do. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of a longer hallway kind of thing. Gonna have. I think I'm gonna put a couple actually. Couple. I'm gonna start with that and see if you can make that. You can make a forward block jump. I think you should be able to do that. Let's give a little bit more visual room. Wow. Further. Ugh. And then we'll have like a just like a little 3x3 drop down thing. And we'll do a couple. This will have you down. Oh. Hey, air conditioner, can you not make like really, really concerning noises that make me think that you're gonna like fucking die on me, please? Gonna go for a bit. Maybe not that. We'll go for about. This is where you'll get into the. Can you stop? It's like there's like insects or something that keep falling in there or some shit. Okay. So I know you can jump a max of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 5, because the 5th is like how high. So you can jump 5 tiles. So the 4th tile is where the actual platform is. So let's figure this out now. Here's my plan. So you're gonna come over here and you're gonna jump to a thing, which is gonna be somewhere in this area. Hello there, Rubit TV. Rubit TV. Ugh. No, I do not use visual scripting. I haven't been able to figure out visual scripting very much. I've actually found it easier just to just use this. This is honestly easier to just type it out. At least that's what I found. Let's actually see how far. Let's see what kind of house. All right, so I know I can jump 5 pixels up, or 5 things up. All right, I know I can jump that. Okay, maybe I need to make the ceilings a little higher. That's a bit. And you come down here. Here, ooh, okay, so you'd be able to jump on a block here. Yeah, I've not been able to get into the visual scripting thing, personally at least. All right, so for this room area, let's give the player a little bit more headroom to jump. Since yeah, they can jump 5 tiles high. Okay. So do I want the first one to be here? So do I want him to go bump, 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 and then far over? Or do I want to go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 4? I guess starting over here would probably be the best. So you come over here and you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 4. And that's gonna be like the thing. So let's see. Let's see if you can actually make these jump. Yeah, like part of me's been wanting to learn the visual scripting, but like I just haven't been able to get it. Ooh. Gotta be careful with the way the jumps work. And then I should be able to. Oh, I thought I said it so I can get by those. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can eat. Wow, you can easily make those. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That works. That just works. It just works. A little more than that. Like, part of me has been wanting to learn the visual scripting, see if I can get used to it at all. But I feel like it's honestly just easier to script. Because thankfully Godot's programming language is really, like, I haven't had any trouble getting used to it. So I could have sworn I set these to be fucking one-way collision. Didn't I? I guess not. Oh wait, no, those are for platform. These are drunk. Oh god. Ah. Okay. Let's continue. Oh yeah, and then this is going to be like leading you to the final room. This is going to lead you to the exit. And the exit is going to just be here. And it's going to teach. The exit's basically just going to teach you how the gate system works. That there's going to be a gate here and a lever here. Yeah. That is pretty much the platform. Let's go to back walls. Load. Our set. This. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's dumb. Doesn't reference. Rotate left. Oh, you suck. Oh, you're a dick. I gotta paint that in myself. Okay. That is not what I wanted. I did not mean to hit that. Oop. Oh well. 'Tis fine. I can hand paint this shit. I can see where I'm going. There we go. Let's make sure this looks alright. Okay. Okay then, let's make sure the player is always spawned on top. Ooh, okay, so right there you can see the edge. I'll have to widen that a bit. And then right there, okay, so we'll widen that a little bit. Widen that a little bit. And when falling down here, we're just going to do that. So what tile? Save as. Crap. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to use this for traps, to be honest. And I want this in. Because honestly, I'm not going to use it for any of this shit. Yeah, let's any of this shit. I'd rather hand place these. Okay, and then we need to put another tile map. Put that here. Load spikes tile. All right. So we want spikes. Spikes down here. Oh yeah, didn't I want spikes like over here? Yeah, let's put some spikes there. We'll just undo that so you can jump over it. Back wall. Let it. Where you? Oop. Ah! Oh. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Oh. I'm dumb. Right, it needs the script. Yes. No, not F5. 6. Whee! Boop, boop. And then here, we go do, and we go, oh shit. Wah! 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 And you can jump over. And if you touch it, you die. Actually, put those here. Let's do that like that. I think that'll look nicer. Yeah. That way it's a little more. Ah, whoa, yeah. You get a little bit of playroom there. That'll work. Okay. And just to be extra dickish, we're gonna line the fucking wall with. Ooh, wait. I have not made flipped spikes yet, so I do need to make flipped spikes. That's what we can do right now. Actually, we can do that right now. Just file, open. Right. Where do I keep spikes? Oh, I think they would be here. If not, oh nope, they're in traps. We got horizontal, spiky spike. We'll basically do shift V. Yeah. Go shift, save. I don't know how to spell ceiling. I think I'll tell you. We're gonna call that ceiling spike. Yeah, we're gonna call it ceiling spike. Yeah. Pretend like that's a thing that I plan. Thank you. Alright. Okay, now I need to make new inherited scene, maybe? Yeah, new inherited scene. New inherited scene from blah blah blah. From blah blah blah. Alright, I call this ceiling spike. I am spelling that right correctly, am I right? Ceiling spike. I hope so. It's basically gonna do the same shit. My dear, my face. One is real, and the other turns disgrace. Look at me, in my dear, my now face. Oh, right. Now I gotta update that. So, file, the open you. Alright. We're gonna go sprite, canvas size, the height. We're going to add 15. And skadoosh. This spike, we're gonna take you. Copy, paste. Put you down here. Put you down here. And then we're literally just gonna take that color and just go to signify that it's pointing down. Just be like, yo, ceiling spike. Right. New single tile. Herbiter. Thank you. You are going to be called SEIEEILING. Ceiling spike. Why do I keep wanting to say spoke? Why? I keep fucking that up. Alright. And that should just work. We will see if that just works. In the words of Todd Howard, it just worked. Okay, I need to make that roof a little bit. Whee! So that should know that there are spikes and that there are things you can die on, and then, yeah, look at that. Boom, dead. Awesome. Cool. So that lets you know that spikes are a thing, and that you probably shouldn't touch them. Okay. So let us come over here, and we're going to go into objects. We're going to look for gate. Two, I think. Yes. Gate two. welcome to a lever. A lever. Fucking come on! I hate that. You don't need to put the fucking thing all the fucking way at the origin, you fuck. So annoying. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Right there. Yeah. Then we have a lever. We have a lever. Lever A. Gate A. Signal. Switched on. Gate A. Connect. Yay! And again, that should just work. Please work. Wee. 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 And then I should hit. And then, yeah, cool. Sweet. That works. I'm happy. Okay. Big question is, how do I want to handle exiting level? We're just going to make a node 2D called level complete. We're going to save this as, and it's going to be an object called level complete. Right, so we're not going to need area 2D, which is going to need a shape 2D. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? There we are. Where the fuck am I? Am I ever down here? Why here? Any here to come to there? Gonna make this a nice blue. Rectangle. And it's gonna be 8. Oh. I opened. Yes, I did. Sweet. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna copy all this. And that goes in the area. Stop it. Out of script. We're gonna just do that. If body name is player. And this should all just work. Keyword is should. Should just work. So we should be able to come over here. Go into objects. It'll be near the lever. Level complete. And my German what is real? My head is narrow with straight. Oh, did that call that an area 2D? It did. Let me rename you. You will be renamed level complete. Level complete. Level. Level. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Right. And of course, you're gonna spawn all the way back at the fucking origin. Yep. Piece of fuck. annoying. So fucking annoying. I have to fucking drag. Right. Right. There we go. Alright, so. Ye. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's right. You don't have the script. Your child has the script. We're just gonna set that. We're going to save that. We're gonna go yay, and we're gonna go ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da. Huh. Ha. Huh. Yeah. What is a good for after learning none? Say it again. And then skadoosh. All right. What the fuck? So weird. Okay. So that works. Cool. Oh. Oh god. Fuck off out there. All right. So I think that's a good introduction. Banana. 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 All right. How do you? There we go. Let's change the starting world to be that. So now when you hit F5, it starts off with the little intro bit. Which is gonna have sound effects and stuff. Character walks over, open the gate, and then they peace the fuck out. And bloop. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I don't do that here. I do it. From my head, there's no escape. Right. Cool. Alright, let's try that again. This all works fine. And if you fall down here, oh no! And then spikes. You go, oh shit, okay, so I can die. And then whoop, fuck those spikes. Then you go hup, 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 hup. You go, okay. And you go this, and you're like, oh, what's this? And then you do that, and you go, oh, cool. And you're like, oh, hey, new world. Oh god, more shit. Oh god, what the fuck? Nothing there. Hey, what's this? The double jump feature, and then this. Open. Open. And this is your wall jump feature. So this is double jumping. This is wall jumping. Ugh. And then this is how you get your fucking fuck. Yeah, for some reason this it's kind of broken at the moment. But fuck! I did it again. And you're gonna have turrets that you're gonna have to worry about. And why does it keep doing that, actually? Yeah, like... And then you have your little thing here where you can zoom or quit. So you can very easily rage quit if you need to. Okay. Yeah, my controls need a lot of work. Right now it's having some issues. Characters like falling through the fucking ground and stuff. And I'll have like proper transitions. Let me make like a staircase. Let me go 16. Let's make a quick little staircase. So how do I want it? Ooh, excuse me. What would be a good? How many was that? It was like what? One, 2, 3. Yeah, that was 1, 2, 3. Like a simple staircase. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do the last. There we go. That gets the point across that stairway. Or ladder way, I guess. Okay. Right, so how do I... Well, actually, that should be the base color. This is the shadowing color. Alright, so how do I want this to look? I mean, I could just... Nah! Have it be like... Like that. Yeah. 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 Sure. Make everything consistent. How do you think it is possible to use Godot for more serious projects? Why do you work with Godot and not? Godot to me is just better with 2D games. Like if I was making a 3D game, I would use something like Unreal or honestly I would just use Unity. But for 2D games, I feel that this is just a superior platform for this kind of thing. It works better. And that matches my tile. Cool. But yeah, that's just a thing where I feel like Godot is just better at handling 2D because that's what it was. That's what it's kind of built on. It can do 3D, but it's still improving on that. Like it's not great at doing 3D. Yeah, I just feel like this is. I just feel like Godot is better at 2D. Yeah, it's not a bad staircase. That's not a bad staircase. Save that as um stairs dot ping ping. No, I do not want to save this. Apps. I want to save this in. No. Well, actually, yeah. Technically, I want it here. Punga. Punga, punga, punga. Thank you for updating. Alright. Thanks for your answer. As I said, my English is not very good. You can speak a little slower when answering my question. I can speak a little slower if you need it. I don't mind. I just naturally kind of talk a little quicker. Let's add a sprite. Well, sprite is gonna have this sprite is that. So we're going to get rid of that. Hopefully that's gonna look. That doesn't look too bad. That don't look too bad. Okay. Ugh. Oh. How's that gonna look in the world? Let's go see what this looks like. Wee, wee, wee. Whoop. And boing, 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 boing. That works. That works. I like that. Better looking than just nothing. And it signifies, oh, you're going up out of a dungeon. Like you're in the lowest pit of a dungeon. Okay. That works as like a first level. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna lower this down that way when people, if someone does happen to fall through that. You know, also, I don't need all this. I do not need all that, and I do not need all this. All out a little. Alright. That stuff was all fine. Fine. Alright. Okay, so this first level is pretty much just done. It gets the point across really nicely of like how this works. So that works. I could also just pull a Mario and just have a door there. Which I might do. I might do stuff like that where you might have to go like into a room to get like a key or something. In fact, that would be an interesting way of doing like 3D. Have you go through a door that makes you look that way, and then it's almost like the whole world spun. And so now you're going down a platform. Yeah, that could work. That would give you the illusion of that this building isn't just one long corridor or something. Ugh. This blue voltage isn't too bad. Mountain Dew charged with raspberry citrus flavor with ginseng and with other natural flavors. 91 milligrams of caffeine. Not an insignificant amount. Oh, and it's low sodium. I like how they actually make sure to mention this. Like, it's low sodium. I could appreciate that. All right. All that. All right. I guess I should design. Uh, all right. So this was my first. This is level 1. I should set like. Maybe I can give myself like length limits on one room. Like they have to like any one room or any one level has to stay within like a certain confines. Because I don't want them to get like too insane, and I don't mind having you change scenes to get to different parts of a level. So I don't mind doing it. Oh god, that. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh. Ugh. So I ended up making that mistake. I did make that a little bit longer. Ooh, not bad. Here. I have one. I had a little death pit here. I had 2 little death pits. Let's save this as. We're gonna save it here as level blue dungeon design dot ping world blue dungeon. So this is gonna be my blue dungeon kind of level design sheet. So this is how I'm going to design my levels. I should honestly make this more one-to-one. I should make this more one-to-one, honestly. What's this? Oh, this is my other. You can put out that one. Because right now it's not really one-to-one scale. I mean, it's pretty close. It's not really one-to-one scale. All right. We can move this like up here now. This level is pretty much done. Level 1 for the blue dungeon is. So we just need to design more levels, like a crap ton of freaking levels. That's what sucks. I have like all the mechanics down. Obviously, the mechanics aren't like ironed out. Like for some reason, when the character jumps, like flips out a little bit. It's weird. Like let's go into the player. What's that? Like for some reason, he's like flipping out just a hair on the fall, like when he's about to fall, and he goes into it's almost like he's trying to go back into idle, even though he shouldn't. Because if the state is falling and he's not on the wall, then he should just be doing the fall animation. In fact, he should only do idle if the state is idle. The only time that. Where do I set? Okay, here's the idle. It's part of the cat move system. Yeah, falling should take precedent. Hmm. Oh my god, what? Keys is declared but never used in the script. Class variable activate is declared, never used in the script. The argument delta is never used. Animation is declared but never used. The argument delta, blah blah blah. The function reload current scene returns a value, but the value is never used. Yeah, can you just, like, ignore... And I know there's, like, a way of... I know there's, like, a way of doing... Is there a way of, like, ignoring... I know there's a way of... No, Godot... Ignore... Uh... Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, because, like, these warnings I don't give a crap about. Project setting... Where? In debug GD script. Debug GD script. No, I don't want to... Fuck you. Close. And then if I... No. Fuck off. Quit. And then reopen it. Oh. God damn it. Hopefully they're gone. Yes. Yay. Like, I don't mind errors, like when they're actual errors, but just fucking warning, go away. Okay. Alright. Time for me to go get some food. So, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna eat and then grab another drink. Ugh. So, yeah. Catch you guys in a little bit. back, bitches! What up? Alright. Let's design another level. Now. Right, instead of trying to be like super fancy with this shit, let's just quickly lay something out. Now, I'm gonna try to keep everything mostly linear, going left to right. So, all my levels are gonna start from the left. I think they should all work their way up for the most part, and only have you go down if it's like circling around paths and stuff. Oh, let's start down here. Right now, right. Oh, my nose. It just. That's the problem. What if I do pixel perfect? Nah, it doesn't really help. I guess I just gotta go one pixel at a time. Let's just pick a path. So we'll have you go. There we go up. Let's wait a little bit. Have you come down. Maybe have this way lead to a fucking key or some shit. Like room. A key or something. Alright. That's a fine size. Going that way. I want to go up that way, and that way. At this point, I'm just kind of smoothing things out. Now, I do kind of want to avoid too much of this crap. I don't like this. So instead, let's get rid of some of that, because I think it would still be kind of cool to come there. But, yeah, let's go here, up. Have you go back around that way. Up this way. Do some shit like that. Do some swirlish shit like that. This will be that. That. And this will be a nice up direction to go. Up. That. Again, try not to overcomplicate things too much. Make this last area just kind of a big ass room. Maybe you'll have to solve a puzzle or something. Ugh. I should make it so you have to like backtrack. So there's like you pull a lever here to open up the door, to open up this, to come in here to get the key, to come back up here to get the fuck out. So yeah, I'ma be a dick. So yeah, right here, there's gonna be a nice little Yeah, I made these all. Yeah. I guess I should stick to my control. Although having this little twist and turn being claustrophobic would be kind of funny. Eh. Just to kind of be a dick. Be a dick. Be a dick. Don't be a dick, man. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Well, that'll circle. Nah, that could be a one. Pretty big enough to do some stuff. Key. Get it there. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Have, have a. Hmm. Where the let's use a darker color. The darker gray will be for a key gate. No, that. This will be a platform system. Get up there. Jump up here and go, oh, wait, I can't get up. Then you go, okay, well, boop, boop. Oh, no, that's locked. So you go, boop, boop. You jump over here, go, oh, well, I can't go there. Let's go this way. You know, it kind of. Have some spinning saw blade. I do have to be careful because my jump system doesn't have strength. I should. Oh. This is me kind of just designing the level. Also, hey, Vane. Yeah, no, this is just me kind of designing it from here, and then I'll obviously fine tune it once I'm in like Godot proper. Just because like this is just me kind of laying it out visually, so I can kind of look at it and see stuff. Come on. Ah, I hate it when a knuckle doesn't want to crack. Suck. Oh, you suck. Because then you go to crack it and it doesn't want to pop, and then it's like, ow. Ah, there it goes. Thank you. Yeah, I need to rework my jump system. Because I think I'll eventually want to make it so that there are some things you have to like, you gotta like thread the needle eventually. Like eventually I might do a couple like thread the needle jumps where it's like saw blades on the top and bottom and you gotta like leap through them. I think you can do that with I think it's get action strength, yeah. I think this is the thing. How is there no fucking thing for that? Get action strength. Alright, let's go to the online docs. Get action. Come on. There we go. There we go. Returns a value between 0 and 1, depending on the given action's state. Useful for getting the value of events of type. But yeah, that's good for joypad, but what about like, well then I guess you would have like jump acceleration then. What would be the best way to do that? I actually don't know. Huh. Yeah, you have his action press. Oh, excuse me. Godot. Strength, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Mario-like jumps. When I implement variable jump height, I have a jump method, which is called when the jump button pressed. In my input process, I have if jump. The jump method sets the player's Y velocity to the maximum jump velocity. To get variable jumping, I call a jump cut method whenever the jump button is released. So in my input processing, I have if input is actually release jump cut, and the jump cut method looks like this. If locks set up this way, if the player releases the jump button while the jump velocity is still very large, it's cut down to a mere jump. I'd be interested to see someone make your method work. So I made this Mario-like jump. It works wonderfully for me. I know it's old post, but other people may. Okay. Oh, there you go. Man, this person made some improvements. Let's see what improvements they made. Also, how you doing, Vane? Sorry I didn't ask that sooner. Goddamn glasses. Always getting... Ah! Clean these later. Let's see. We have some export variables. You have your fall gravity scale, your low jump gravity scale, and jump power, and you have jump release false. Physics are velocity, Earth gravity. What the fuck? Export variable gravity. God damn, this is a lot of shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, so you have a jump released as well. Been good, been playing a lot of games lately, mostly Diablo 3. Oh, that's cool. Never played. I've only played like the first Diablo, and I've only played a little bit of it. Oh. Oh, that's that's a good soda burn. Applying gravity, jump physics. Alright. On falling, we apply a second gravity. Player. Apply gravity scale. Have they confirmed that they're going to make another Diablo? Kind of cool if they could, like, remaster the old ones. Get some new blood in on the series. New people. Oh, is BlizzCon in October? Huh. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to look out for that. Okay, so this is the falling physics. Why the fuck would I want extra fall? Actually, I want to look at their script real quick. Let's see, what do they do? Oh, it's November. Okay. Right, let's see. Fall multiplier, low jump multiplier, and a jump velocity. Okay, so that's just the max jump height. Variable velocity equals vector 2. Export gravity 8. Like, I have to find a way of implementing this in the way that I do it already. Do all my stuff. Alright, let's see. I already have gravity for the player. Here's jump physics. Okay, so this is for fast falling. If velocity is greater than 0, the player is falling, no doubt. Otherwise, if it's if it's less than 0, and input is action just released UI, except player is jumping. Velocity plus equals vector 2. Low jump multiplier. Okay, if the character's on the floor and if they press UI, velocity equals vector 2 up times jump velocity. Normal jump back. Oh, okay, I get what they mean. So they make it so that the moment you release the button, it instantly starts applying gravity, like, immediately. So that way if you let go, it hits gravity before you can really get the full height. That makes sense. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Basically, you just kick gravity back in. Alright. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna make life interesting. Alright, let's see if I can figure this shit out. I feel like I want the falling state to be above the idle state, honestly. Actually, I want this. Yeah, I want this to be above that, and then you be L. I want this stuff to be. Oh. That way, falling takes precedence over idling. Honestly. So here's my jump state, which literally just says, which is literally just controlling the animation. This all just controls animation, really. I do want the, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's how coding works. It's a fucking sea of if statements. Excuse me. Okay, where's my control loop? Oh, did I put jumping in the physics process? I did. Okay. So here's where my jumps take place. Right here. Oh, that's bright. Jesus. Fucking hell. You go from a dark screen, all of a sudden you just like alt tab into something else, and it's like, fuck. All right. My eyes! My eyes! See, I'm using motion rather than velocity, but same thing. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what I would do is... Gravity is always being put into play. So I just make it so that if I release the button, I'm just looking at the math that they're doing and seeing like how much of this works with what I have. Because I also have double jumping. Alright, so under here, above all this stuff, we're gonna kind of do, I guess, what they're doing. Oh god. They have a bunch of extra like variables and stuff that I'm not quite sure I get, honestly. Their jump physics is weird. Because gravity would take effect no matter what. Oh, you need, right. You need to make it so that if you press... Right. If motion dot y is... What do they do? Less than? Really? Less than 0. And input dot is action released. Me jump. He's doing... Trying to get his weird math here. Let's see. So, what is he doing? He is taking the motion. He's setting motion plus equal vector 2 dot up. And he's multiplying that by some weird fucking number that he has. Negative 1. I don't know why he has that in a thing there, but whatever. And he's multiplying that by his load jump multiplier, which for him is 10. I'm just going to do that myself. Times 10. I'm just curious what the fuck that's going to do. I am very curious what that's going to fucking do, actually. Let's open up... Let's open up our test world. This is going to be weird. Oh! That just kind of... That just works, apparently. Huh. Alright. My wall. This is my... Here's where it's gonna get fun. Oh, wow, yeah. It actually does just kind of work. Y'all see that, right? That, like, little hiccup when he jumps? That, like, a little animation hiccup? There's, like, that moment. There's that moment where his Y changes from a positive to like 0, goes from negative to 0 and then starts going down. Like there's that split moment. And I think that split moment is just enough that Idle is taking over. Yeah, here. Huh. All right. Yeah, I guess when it equals 0, there's that split second that it doesn't work. So I need to like make it so these are less thans or equal to. So falling is if it's greater than, greater than or equal to. See, it's gonna be that's gonna be rough because like, oh, that's gonna be rough. You have fun, bro. Mm. This is gonna be rough. Although it does say if not on floor, so that's fine. And if this one is greater than or equal, no. Let's see how that works. There we go. There we go. Let's see if... Alright, let's see how this works. There we go. I just needed to set that to equal to. There we go. Alright, that works. Not sure if I'm going to use the falling platform system, honestly. Ooh, I know a good way to using falling platforms. have falling platforms over a stretch of area you need to run. Oh, that'd be dickish. But yeah, I'm surprised that that just ended up working. Alright, so he uses 9.81. I think I'm going to change that. Let's see what happens if I change it. Let's just change that to -10. I'm actually curious how big an effect that had. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. Holy crap. You can make it have a lasting effect. Look at that. Look at that. I can make him jump just a hair. Ooh. That's actually... Let's keep that at 14 and just have to bump that. Oh, excuse me. So that's how quickly he gets stomped by. Thrax Media, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have fun here. I just browsed Twitch for this category, sorting by smaller people. Yeah, I'm a smaller channel. Not many people doing Godot either. Or Godot, whichever one you want to. I'm so used to calling it Godot now that's really hard for me to call it Godot, even though that's what the developers call it. But I kept hearing so many people call it Godot. It's not that dissimilar to, like, Python. In fact, I believe it's, like, very similar to Python. People who are, like, used to Python scripting. It's really easy. I'm crap at coding, and I can get it. So if I can get it, anyone can do it. But it's pretty simple stuff. A lot of if statements, else if statements and stuff, and just creating fucking functions and stuff. Pretty simple, thankfully. Hell, I was able to use it to make a freaking hell. If we look at the way I was able to use it, I was able to make a whole intro sequence. Let's watch from the beginning! So there's no sound effects yet. Need to add those. It gets a key from a mysterious person. We will never explain where that comes from. This also teaches a player that, oh, this green key can open these gates. And then it fades out, and boop! First part of the level. So here's your first level. Boing. Hello. Fuck you, robot. Akayu. Alright. Also, yeah, I have a pause menu. Alright, so when you first start the game, you don't get a lot of things. And also, this will kind of teach you, like, this thing. Because you'll be like, oh, wait, what? I don't jump that high. And then you hold the button, you're like, oh, I jump higher if I hold the button. And then you go, oh, let me come down here. Oh, spikes! Those spikes kind of teach you death. And then this also teaches that when you die, you start at the beginning of the level. Also, there's spikes down here. Yeah. Just a lot of little shit to kind of teach you the basics. Yeah, I know that the people who keep calling it Godot, especially like French people, Godot, and then this teaches you about platforming, and then you're like, oh, I gotta be careful with jumps. And then this, you're like, oh, I didn't get a key. Oh, wait, what's this? Click. Oh, I can use that. And then you touch that, and you go to the next level. And then eventually I'm going to have, like, turrets and shit, and then these are going to be crumbling platforms. This is just a test world. Yeah, no, I never understood why, like, some games don't have, like, teaching logic. And you can see there's a key down there, so you're like, oh, I'll go get this key. Oh, death. You know? Shit like that. Also, quit works. But yeah. I like this kind of, especially for simple games like this. I feel like it's very, very straightforward. Like there's nothing that's like super complicated. So it's like, oh, I just press these buttons to do these things. You know, that kind of stuff. All right. So I got the fall working. I've got the jump controls working. So now they you have a little bit of, if you let go of the button too quickly, you don't get your full height. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, levels. I want to create levels. So yeah, I'm gonna have a lever here which opens up a gate here, which will have a key here, which means you'll have to backtrack back this way, and then I don't want to have too much backtracking, but I do think it's necessary sometimes to do certain things, like, because there's gonna be like obstacles and shit. So it's like really good to kind of teach the player to like have to think about that. Okay, so we should be on what? Blue dungeon level 2? Yeah, blue dungeon level 2. Blue dungeon level. Say that in world. Blue dungeon level 2. And we'll switch back to 2B, please. Thank you. Tile map. This will be the what do I keep calling these fucking things? Okay, outer walls. Outer wall. Outer walls. Back walls. You go here. We'll have another one which will be called decor. Whoa, that's wall text. What I found most interesting is whenever I gave my game to a random person and the game does not tell them how to advance dialogue, but they instinctively use spacebar because apparently that's a staple. Yeah. I added a button prompt later that makes it obvious, but still kind of made that help out. Right. Yeah, no, like whether you're using a controller or other stuff, whether you're using a controller or a mouse and keyboard, you just expect certain things because you're so used to it. And unless the game developers tell you otherwise, you're just going to assume the normal. Which some game developers do play on that. Like, they do have fun with that. The fact that so many people are so hardwired to, like, know certain things, so they actually take advantage of that and kind of mess with you a little bit with it. All right, so this is going to have tile testing tile. I really need to rename this freaking tile set. Let me save as, let me just call this blue dungeon tile set. Let me also get rid of a bunch of these stupid tiles like this. It's freaking temporary tile. Begone. Away with ye. At some point, or I plan on releasing it eventually. This is just my first game. Like, this is the first game I've ever made, or ever making. So just kind of working my way through. But I will be releasing this just because it's like be fun to do. All right, cool. I should have this open in the other window. There we go. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Thrax. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so this map's gonna be fucking weird. Might just make a big old... Sometimes I don't like doing this just because it does screw with things a little bit when you do that. Because now I have to, like, clear this stuff out. And that's gonna be fun! So we're just gonna do our usual 3 high. Yeah, for this first one we're gonna go 3 high there. This is gonna drop down. No. A little drop there. And Gonna make it longer. A lot of the like measurements that I'm using here are just me guessing. Me just kind of throwing stuff wherever I want. So I know I want it to go up. One thing that bothers me most in game dev isn't the code shenanigans, but bugs and all. But rather the level design. I'm used to writing my way out of problems. No biggie. But tell me to be artsy and make stuff look pretty. Oof. Yeah. I'm an artist by trade, so a lot of times I'm just used to the idea of just sketch it in, see how that goes. That's kind of my philosophy. Just kind of say, just sketch it in. It's fine. It's fan. It's fan. My famous. It's like my favorite saying in the world. Just like, it's fine. It's fan. Let me just do that. No. That's here. Up. About. Yeah. Yeet. And then we're going to go over about yeah. Do a short jump up here. Up here. Then do a nya this way. Why do you want phone? Oh. That has always been an interesting question to me, though. Would you say it's more difficult to be an artist learning to code, or to be a coder learning to draw? Honestly, I think it's equally difficult either way. Because each aspect uses a different kind of section of your brain, or like different processing in your brain. Like, when you're being creative, they've kind of proven that like when you're doing more logical stuff, it uses one set kind of section. It like more uses one section of your brain than the other. When you're being creative, it uses another section more than the other. Like you're using your whole brain, but like certain things get more used. So I think whenever you're more hard coded or more on one side, trying to do the other thing is inherently going to be more difficult for you. So I think there's just an inherent difficulty, just inherently. I said inherent like fucking way too many times there. I should just make the freaking platform on another layer. Because like I'm making so many freaking layers because I have to do like the back walls instead on separate from the outer walls because I'm doing the platforms on those walls. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. I can just make the platforms be separate and make these be in here. Yeah, that's what I'm using right here. That's how this is working. Like, this is auto tiles. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it that way. Fuck it. Seriously, in all of this, not one of those, not a single one of those other tiles got placed in. I can just, whatever, I can just place them. I can place them manually, it's fine. That's so dumb that it fucking did that. In fact, I think it would be I'm gonna have a little fun here. Let's go in here. Because I think I can also turn these into an atlas. I think. No collisions. But I can't give them... Damn it. See, my problem is I don't know how it's going to handle that if I do that. Like, if I go here, and I go here, and I put that... Oh! Cool. That just fucking worked. Sweet! Cool, now I can just, like, fucking paint tiles in. That there. And make sure none of them are like... Cool! Sweet! That allows me to decorate. Yay! Oh, fuck, then I'm not gonna... Fuck it, then I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Alright, let's re-region this so that it's just this. Like that. And this will be its own fucking thing. Boop. You... I'm gonna rename... What? Walls... Decor... This one is just walls. I could use it in Game Maker Studio 2, which is using as well. I used Game Maker Studio 2. It wasn't that hard to set up auto tiles. Level design is all about layers. I found that out real quick. Well, no, collisions are handled in Godot. My collisions are handled this way. Like if I go here and I pick this, there's my collisions. There you go. It's right there. Like super easy. I don't have to have a layer for collisions. It's just, hey, these tiles collide. Do you need to code? No, it's right here. To get the player to collide, you just need this. A collision shape. Long as the object that you want to collide with the other object has a collision. Like, see? See? He just has a little collision shape. And it's a little shorter than his sprite because for some reason I was having issues with him, like, not getting through 16 by 16 pixel widths. And so he was like not wanting to go through them, so I just said screw it, I'll make it 1 pixel down. And that worked. That fixed the problem perfectly. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, cool. Decoration I'm still gonna have as its own thing, just because I prefer that. Even though all this fucking is just, where is it? Sprites, tiles. Don't I have a specific thing? It doesn't fucking matter. New. Click that. Add. Sprites, tiles. This is literally just going to be fucking windows. New single tile. Boop. Done. We just come back to here. And then we just go, alright, where do I want windows? Let's put a ooh. Squeeze me? What? What? Err. Ah, I'm not using you. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look good. Now that I look at that. So I need to use 4. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Fuck you, back wall. Alright. So, okay. So, yeah. I need to start making these a little wider. Now that I'm looking at that. Why did I think that? Just needs to be 4. It needs to be 4. 4. Words! Needs to be. Words. Why do you fail me? God damn it. And then. Words are important, kids. Actually, I can do that. Let's go. Wee. Yeah. Having stuff 4 height in 4 is actually better. Ah, crap. All this needs to change. Alright, let's boop. Boop. Why? Okay, so worry about decor fucking later. Okay, that gets 4 height. Then this. No. This. And that. Fuck you. Beat that back. We go to the decor level. Right, the way I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Eh. No. Eh. Okay, collision shapes are probably similar across the board. Like a bounding box. Yeah, it's like a bounding box. Or I'm using a tile set and certain objects like platform, which. Yeah, Godot allows you to do a lot of that stuff. Much simpler. Oh. I get. Yeah. Godot kind of simplifies all that. Okay. Now that I've corrected that little mishap, I still want these to be 3. Like, I'm fine with that. Because I'm rarely ever going to put a window here. Alright, let's do decor. 1 there. 1 there. Is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't ask why that matters. Let's put 1 window. 1 window here. And a matching one up there. Would it still work the same way in Godot if one wanted to make collision for a moving object, like just define its box? For moving objects, you just like this is a moving object. You just attach a collision shape to the thing that moves. I'm guessing what you're asking is about moving platforms, like this. This is a moving platform. This thing moves. This has collision. So if I come in here. And I go, boop, boop, boop. This has collision, which makes it drop. Oh. Fuck. I need my power-ups. 1 sec. Fuck. Also, I completely forgot that I added fucking jump. Fuck. There we go. So yeah. That took fucking forever. I'm not good at platform games. So yeah, this moves, has its own collision. So do these things. These have collision. Like, well, if I collide into these, if I collide into these, I die. On and off for like a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks. I can't take all the credit for this stuff because I've been using tutorials and stuff, which have been immensely helpful. The graphics I made myself. Like, all the graphics are just things that I made in using Sprite. So, like, I have that, I have stairs and a whole bunch of other crap. Go back to that. I made the window, I made all that. So I made all the graphics. Ugh. Never really finished anything. Being creative always takes me months, if not longer. Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, it's because I'm doing this stuff on stream. So it's kind of like a stream of consciousness kind of thing. Stream. Okay. I don't know why I'm decorating when I haven't even finished the fucking... whatever. Let's actually get... Oh, what am I doing? I can literally just use... Fat. I can just use this. I can just use this tile to cut through. Okay. So I know I want 3 blocks here to go down about About nya. Like, that would only slow me down, to be honest, because I would be too distracted by the fact that I'm talking to people. I'm kind of used to it now. I mean, am I technically moving a little slower? Probably. But do I care? Nah. I'm in no rush. That. Okay, this is going to be a. Let me, take the bigger. Alright, we're going to make a jump platform system here. So we're going to make this what? 3, 6. Yeah, let's make this. We're going to make another jump hallway. Okay. Alright, so this tile map will actually be important. This will be platforms. And this will go over decor. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm just gonna make a tile sheet specifically for just for platforms, honestly. Here's my platforms. Okay. New auto tile. Collisions. Well, let's keep it that's first. No. 3x3, please. Thank you. Okay. And then the collisions are going to be just boop, boop. Can you? Thank you. Now, can I set these to be one way? No. No, I can't. That's fine. Selected. I was hoping it would let me do it from here. Oh! Oh, you can make it one way. Oh, sweet. I didn't know you could do that. Which is good. Never be in a rush. The very first game I actually created was a text game, a casino with mini games like blackjack, horse racing. Oh, that's cool. 'Twas the year of 1999. Engine was Quick Basic. Oh my god, I remember Quick Basic. That was like the first engine I tried to get into. I was using that, and I also used Dark Basic. And I was just like, oh my god, this coding stuff is such a pain in the dick. Like, I was just like, no. Don't make me do this. Save as. Up. Up. Here. We're gonna call this loop. Blue dungeon. Actually. Platform. There we go. Alright, sweet. Not. Thank you. 10 print, you suck. 20 go to 10. Alright, so you jump up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you jump up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta be careful with like platforms and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and I know on actually on this one, ooh, would you be able to make that jump without that platform there? That'll be interesting. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This will be interesting. This will be interesting to see if you can do that. I'm actually curious if you'll be able to make that jump right there. Because I know you can jump up 5 tiles. So 1, Or so like you would jump up here, but I need to make sure you can go from here and hit this on the way. Either on the way down or just while you're going. And then be able to go from here and hop up here. Because this is then going to be the next area. Walk. So let's set up this. This is going to be a room. And that. Actually, we want this. This is where there's going to be a key. We must know that it's not a very good practice to be advertising either, but private. You can send it on Discord. Hit !point Discord, and then you can join my Discord. Ugh. Just let me know when you join in. That way I can make you follower. Then you can share it to everybody in my Discord. You goddamn right. Can't have a community without Discord. Ugh. Hey man, I remember back when I used to have to use like fucking like Raid and stuff like that. I'm old too. I'm 28, man. I mean, you're probably old. You might be a little older than me. I don't know, but I'm 28. I'm not like that old, but I'm getting there. But yeah, you can just use !point Discord, and then it'll send you over. Unless I made a panel. Did I make a panel under stream? I forget. No beating around the bush. 36. I mean, you're not that much older than I am, honestly. Let's make that a small room. So you'll be able to see that there's a key in there, but you'll be like, oh, I can't get past like the gate. Hey, you're not that much older than me. Thank you, sir. I am very, very proud of my beard. Alright, let's go over this way. Is that too tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't need it to be that tall. There we go. I'll put spikes there. It just takes time. Honestly. Like, I'm not even joking. It just takes time for the beard to like do anything. Go up a few blocks. Okay, I want you to be able to. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This way for a bit. Might put a spike back. Ooh, you know what I could do? Oh, hey, look, there's the Discord thing. I was waiting for Streamlabs to pop that up. I always try to make it work. The most I can get out of it is a Jack Sparrow kind of thing. Then I have to shave it off. I mean, beards are just one of those things that you just kind of have to let it go. And it takes a while. Like, I'm not joking. It takes a fucking while to get the beard to want to do anything. Like, you really do just kind of have to let it fucking be. Alright, this will be interesting. I'm gonna try and see if I can do, like, a fall pit. I'm gonna try and do, like, a fall. Oh, fucking excuse me. Ugh. Nah, I don't want to do the crumbling tiles yet. I'll do that a little later. That'd be kind of deep. All right. Ooh. I'll have to see if you can make that jump. We'll have to see if you can make this jump. And then the exit will be Oh, wait, no. This direction. This is where the exit's going to be. This is going to be. This is going to be a little platform area. This is going to be a platform area where there's going to be a. You guessed it. Platform right here. Ooh. Maybe not there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I have to be careful. See, now that we're talking about it, here's the thing. My chin beard is pretty top right there. But everything up my cheek, jawline. Oh, so you don't get the sideburn area. You don't get them glorious sideburns. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you, bruh. But yeah, so you need to be able to just fucking jump that. Then you come over here and then you jump up here. There'll be a switch here, which makes you have to go all the way back over here, get the key, and then come all the way back over here. And then you can exit. Boop. There we go. Got our world. Okay, so we got a map. Add some more decor. Just put a thing there. Oh, that's right. I do need to make these all. I'm gonna call these. Oh, thank you. How the hell? Alright, I gotta fucking figure this out. World off YOLO. World off YOLO? Is it World off YOLO? World of YOLO. World of YOLO. There we go. Why was I trying to say that as one word? Hey, what's up, freak? How's it going, bro? And on YouTube, thank you, Ahmed Salama. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I very much appreciate it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, how did I fuck up over here? Whatever. Decor. Is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha! Did that without even thinking. Put a thing in there. I'm just gonna put random things in here just because it's like, why the fuck are these here? And it's like, I don't fucking know. Because it looks cool. Put one there. Fucking windows, brah. It's got some windows. Spat on my screen. Goes well. How comes the platformer? Well, it's going pretty well. This is level... Well, this is... Why am I using the term level? I should call these stages. Or should I call this stage? Or world. World 1, level 2. This is World 1, level 2. So this is like, World 1 is Blue Dungeon. So I'm on level 2 of the Blue Dungeon. Can you do something like groom it or apply oils or something to make it grow out more? You can apply like beard oils, and there are like lotions and oils that you can apply to your face that strengthen and promote the growth of hair. Also, how are you, World of YOLO? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so these are worlds. So I'm gonna go with the freaking, like, partial Mario thing. You have a world, and then a level. So this is World 1, Level 1. Or Level 2. This is World 1, Level 2. So, yeah. This is what I've got laid out so far for this world. This thing. I'm doing mighty okay, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I move this? My cousin is a patchy bearded man. It looks so thin, but he grew it out anyway. Yeah, some people just say fuck it and grow it out. Honestly. Can I, like, move tile? Oh, you can. Oh, you can make selections. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see what happens if I just go and just select this chunk here. Can I, like, move it? Can I like move the thingy? No. Can I Alright, it shows a cut feature. Cut. Does that mean I can paste? Like, can I select a chunky area over here and be like right here and just be like, yo? And can I paste? No. Let's undo that. Let's No! Undo that. Select. I just want to move this. Why won't you let me move it? Copy? Oh. Oh, okay. Fucking, oh, God. Okay, so you can just kind of fucking... Can I also use this to, like... Damn it. Doesn't work the way I want. But now I'm taking the curve. Now I'm taking the curveball, please. Whatever you're using on your beard didn't quite work well on your head. Oh yeah, no, this started thinning. I don't use beard oil or anything. So that's probably... Oh God. Okay. I need to be more careful with what I'm clicking. I need to be more careful. I just want to move this tile. Ugh. Wait, can I just, like, nope. You suck. I just want to move the tile map. What the fuck? Fix invalid tiles. Pick a tile. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. Control B to select. I'm gonna try something here. So select, copy. We're gonna cut, and then we're gonna fucking do that. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't quite work, but fuck it. Okay, so I have to replace a lot of my decor. All right, let's just kind of, but hey, kind of works. It works enough for me. What the hell? Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. Fixing valid tiles? Suck. Okay, so it's not the best fucking solution in the fucking world. Oh! You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Just wanted to move it. But no, I'm not allowed to move it. Yeah. Interestingly, think facial hair can predict thinking head hair. Side to high testosterone. Only ever attempt to fix it if you think it needs to be done because of... Yeah, no. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Very true fucking statement. Alright. I am gonna just clean up a lot of this excess. There. That's all I wanted to do, honestly, was just clean up some of the excess shit that I don't fucking need. Read your previous... Okay. If you made your map too big by accident, no worries. If you leave it empty, there's no need to fix it if it doesn't cause me... Yeah, I know. It's just bugging me that it's down here and not closer to up here. Like, I know that's dumb and it shouldn't bother me, but it does. Just, like, bugs me. Just, it bugs me that it's down here. I'm like, no, you should be up here. Like, it shouldn't bother me, but it fucking does. And there's no, like, fucking reason. Just it fucking bugs me. Yeah, Godot is, like, you can see here, Godot doesn't let me go up, like, look, I'm fucking trying to go up higher. Unless you draw up here, it doesn't draw up there. Because it's using game logic, so everything starts from this corner and works its way diagonally this way. So this is positive, so positive X, positive Y. But that makes it kind of awkward when you have to do shit like this. Especially because you need more room. And I can't fucking move this. Because it won't freaking let me. Like, just have a move tool. Make it so I can select an area and just move it. Just move it. Granted, another... Okay. In fairness, I could just do this. Like, I could just do that, and then just do that. If it bugs me that much. I mean, that's a valid thing. It's valid. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Go fuck yourself. There. Now I feel better. There's literally no reason for me to fucking do this, but it's just like, it bothers me. It, like, fucking bothers me. It shouldn't, but it does. And there's no way of, like, setting this as, like, the new origin point for some fucking reason. Even though there's literally a thing right there to do it. But whatever. Whatever. Shouldn't fuck with anything. So yeah. I'll just do that. I don't give a shit if fucking Origin's way the piss up here. Custom trans... Eh? Huh? Oh, that's for this shit. Oh, that's the cell. Right. Right. Yeah, see, this shit doesn't even have any transform things. Oh shit, that's right. I also need to make sure I change the bitmask. It can look at the player. So this mask can look for player interaction. You exist on environment, but I literally don't want you to interact with it. In fact, you're gonna exist way the fuck out here, out in fucking nowhere. So. Platforms, collision. You exist here, and you look for the player, and that works. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring chat. I worked myself in this. So instead, I went underground, and it actually turned out quite well. If level design was as easy as drag and drop, why would anyone even bother? Had the best critique anyone could have ever given. I am no artist, so I'm always using free art packs, which is kind of weird, but whatever. But this one guy who volunteered to be a tester said, no matter how pretty your art, you as a game designer are still responsible for the overall vision and realization. Very easy to make a art pack look crap. Yep. Ugh. I'm wondering if this should have shadows. Nah. Too lazy. Doesn't matter. Alright, anyway. This is the basic layout. Let's add the player. So then, let's add the player. You stop doing that. Let's put the player right. Yeah. Works. Save that. Let's do a quick play test. Get away. Need to get rid of that jittery, that graphic jitter. Okay, so yeah, you can't re-jump back up there, which is fine. I don't want you to. Fuck you, controller. Hey, dumbass. Guess what you need? Kind of hard to jump up here if you don't have a fucking platform. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of hard to yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of hard to do anything when you can't fucking jump up. Do I want that there? Do I want that there? Let's see if you can play that. Also, get the fuck back here, controller. Come here, you son bitch. I did not give you permission to fall. I would have said the same. This platform looked as if it was movable. It's okay to blah blah blah. Not as they are above players. The only post shadows one is a solid. I mean, it's solid. I'm just lazy. I ain't afraid to admit it. Right. And you. What? 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 You're supposed to only have one-way collision, you piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you? Shit. Shit. Can you not do that? Oh man, can you not make it? Ah. Oh wait, I have it turned on right there. Huh? Wait. Wait. Oh, you motherfucker. You have to do it to each one. What the? You lie. You lie to me! I want you to be able to jump through that! Also, that needs to be lower. Let me fucking... Alright, that needs to be like that. That should... That's the case. Ooh, that's not fine. That. Same with you, just give you a little bit of breathing room. Make the whole... Right! Sure. Maybe I need to re-instance them. Could be just an instance problem. What does that mean? If true, trauma collisions will be handled as a kinematic body. Please work. Like, what's the hell's the fucking point of setting that if you can't fucking... Am I even touching that? Yeah, I'm touching it. Damn it. Alright. So I guess if I want pass-through ones, then I'll have to make them as objects rather than tiles. Make the brick thingy half size, i.e. take away the bottom. Make it thinner. This way it will visually suggest that it may be... Well, I just want platforms to be passable. Like, I want you to be able to pass through them as if you were like jumping over them. I also thought actually of adding ladders. I actually thought of adding ladders at one point. Oh yeah, I never did it. I never did implement ladders, actually. I knew I made graphics for them. I completely forgot. Wow, I'm dumb. Did I make a ladder? Let's check if I actually made ladders. Okay, I don't see any ladders. So I'm going to assume that I didn't. I'm gonna assume that I didn't. I don't think I would have them any other way, anywhere else. I don't think I did ladders. Okay, so where was I doing ladders at? In the Zelda-like? No. No. Oh, this is gonna fuck with me, because I know I fucking started doing it. Huh? Wait. Wait. I could have sworn that I started doing ladders at one point. Huh? Did I do it in the grid-based movement thing? No? I am losing my fucking mind. I am losing my goddamn mind, people. I could have fucking sworn. Like, I could have sworn that I did a fucking ladder system. There's stairs. Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. I know I'm not... Third tile set. Here's my color palettes. Here's my dirt tiles. Dirt tile set. Here's a bunch of test things. What? What? Why am I in these fucking folders? Okay, so I guess I didn't? Huh. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I'll just make a new one then. Because I know I kind of wanted to use ladders. I thought ladders would be kind of fun to do. I could have fucking sworn I did a ladder at some point. You're probably sitting there staring at me like, stop looking for shit. And I'm like, I can't. I want to fucking go. Not in Noodle Man. Noodle Man. Well, spikes. There's fuck not in there. Traps. Tiles. I could have sworn I put it in here. I really like Godot. Godot's really nice. It's also nicer when you don't forget where you put things and then you never find things and then I swear to God I will find it in like a week. I know I'm gonna end up finding the damn thing in like tomorrow. If you're using Unreal, are you using Unreal Engine for 2D or 3D? If you're doing 3D games, then yeah, Unreal and Unity. If you're doing 2D games, Godot. Sorry, Godot. Oh. Maybe it's in here. Let's see. There's my lever. Wow, it saves a lot of backup stuff. More than I thought. Alright, it's not here, so that means it doesn't exist. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. If you're doing 2D, I think Godot, in my experience, is probably a better choice, just because it handles 2D a lot nicer. Alright. Make a fucking ladder, I guess. Yeah, we'll use the dark brown. Have it go. Oop. Bloop. That's too simple. That's a bit too simple, even for me. Let's have a highlight. Let's have highlights. Ah, fuck. There we go. That'll look. Fuck. So bad. That looks like a ladder. Good enough. That just kind of works as a ladder, actually. That works perfectly. Alright, cool. Let me actually save this. Sprites. Tiles. Ladder.png. Okay. We have a fucking ladder. God, that's me. Now, where do I want ladders to be? I guess I should put them on this layer. Yeah. I guess they should be on the platforms. Low layer. Platforms. And ladders. Got it on here. Alright, so I'm still pissed at this. Like, I'm still pissed that this fucking collision is not working the way I told it to. Whatever. Are you serious? Did it not fucking... Thank you. Oh, you mother effer. Sometimes it's just like, no, I'm not gonna do what you want. For fuck's sake, why are you not working? Okay, now you're working. Whatever. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't want this to happen. Kinda. It's kinda like, Game Maker in a lot of ways where it's like, here's like all my scenes, and then I have nodes, and the nodes hold information, and like, so you have your tile map nodes, which just, you know, hold the image stuff. I have kinematic body 2D, which I'm using for my player. That allows me, it reacts with physics, so when I move around, it, you know, things. Well, here's actually the development during everything I've done in chronological order. Quick basics: C++, CryEngine, Unreal Engine, Game Maker Studio 2. Yeah, Godot just kind of uses kind of a combination of like your nodes and stuff, which I guess means it's more object oriented. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. So, you know, I have my collision box, and basically just allows me to, you know, I can move my character around and stuff. Whee! Whoa, wait, what? What was that? Oh. I could still see the bottom of that corner, and I could still see a top of that. So that needs to be fixed. This... What? What? Okay, you're just working now. Oh, you... Ha ha ha. You a-hole. So now that just works. And I guess you're right. I probably should just make these make platforms that you can jump through half tile. You're probably right. I might do that. Yeah, these should probably be more solid. That looks dumb. Let me fix that. Move down. Link up, link up, link up. Move down. I don't know how those actors were able to say those words so quickly. Okay. So, let me just correct that little bloop and correct that little bloop. There we go. Now you shouldn't be able. There's a good dude with the initials of TR. I don't want to call any names. Who is a popular game dev on YouTube himself, giving advice to new people, etc. And he is developing his latest game in an engine that's completely browser-based. I don't know how that even works. Like, you have your game in a browser window. You can do that even with Godot stuff. Like, browser-based just means it's hosted on a website, and you play it through like your browser. Kind of like how Newgrounds games and stuff work. They were just part of the website. I don't know what TR is, so I don't even know who that is. That's fine. He either made an engine that allows him to do that, or there is already an engine. So it's not just the yeah, he probably just made an engine. Basically he made a game engine that runs like a game in a browser. Either he made it or someone else made it. So it's effectively a game in and of itself. And it just allows him to do his game dev stuff. I don't know why he would do it that way. I mean, I guess you know that all your save data is on the cloud, so it's like you never have to worry about losing your data as long as your cloud servers back themselves up. Okay. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take your advice. You're right. I should make half blocks. Half blocks, so I'll do that. It makes sense. I was just being weird and hoping that would just fucking work. Sometimes you have to accept when things don't want to work properly. All right. What's up? Maybe it's convenient, especially with the cloud point. Yeah. So I think it's just like a cloud thing where he's just like, oh, it's easier if I do it this way because it just kind of works better. That could be the reasoning. All right. So let's cut this. So he didn't make the engine. It's like something he found. That's half. Let's just scooch this on down like that. There. That makes you like that makes it look more like that. Publicly available engine. Yeah, so someone just decided that they wanted to make a an online type engine, which is cool. I mean, that's really cool that somebody would do that. I might get rid of this black line, actually. Yeah. I don't like that black line being there, because then this just looks fucking squashed. But I kind of need that black line. Or do I? Nah, I don't need that black line. What I'll do is I'll just move these dots up here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll move them up here. That. And then I'll get rid. That. I'm gonna add the shading and all back. Doing this because I don't like the look of that black line there. Get a thicker tile here. Do that. Do that. And then, whoops. I should have got rid of my highlight color. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah. I just didn't like having that black line right here. And I don't want to put it here because this is a shadow. But I think that's a nice, like, kind of happy medium. Also, Thrax, could you link that website to Jack? Jackie wants to know. And that should keep things relatively even. That should be, well, that's 7. That's what, 8, 9. That should hopefully be enough. It's not a perfect half. Did I just save that? I just saved that like an idiot. I'm dumb. I almost fucked up royally there. All right, go back here. We will add half platforms. We will make these auto tiles. Their collision shape will be 2, 8, because I only want to do the bottoms. Ooh, yeah, that's not going to line up perfectly. I am going to have to adjust that one more because I need to get rid of that. Yeah, you can post a link. Go ahead. I can moderate links. So that's fine. All right, so let's gotta keep this. No. Yeah. Eh. 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 Oh, we'll see how this, we'll see how well this plays. See, this sucks because I actually want them to be on the top. I actually want these to be on the top now that I think about it. And at that point, I'm just making a regular fucking platform. That's gonna look weird. Whatever. Let's give it a try and just see what it looks like. Also, how do the ladders look in the world? Ooh, not bad. Doesn't look bad. All right. That might not look. Let me open these. I need to adjust you. I gotta adjust you. I can live with that. 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 The thing is, I still think this is technically too high, but I don't know. You might be able to jump. Let me see. Let's see if you can jump through that. A lot easier to jump through something when you set the collisions properly. Boop. 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 All be set. Amazing what happens when you set things properly. I forget, how did I get this to work? Forget how I got this to work. Oh, let's just fuck it. Let's quit. Load. Can you not open that one first? You joik. World. Dungeon. Twitter, this is the guy who regularly hosts. Why is that not working? Why is that not? There we go. Oh, wait, can you? Nah. Ooh, you can't make that jump. Ooh, yeah, I do have to be fucking careful. I'm kind of tempted to make this one a ladder. Ooh, your Discord is the most restrictive. Oh, sorry. Let me, make you a follower. There you are. Have fun. Yeah, no, I make it so that you have to be made a follower by a mod or something. I don't really fucking need that, but it's kind of like setting up for how things are gonna be later. I'm always on, so I can easily just go and do that. So yeah, you should be fine now. Probably. I plead the fifth. I don't fucking. Does it allow you to do that? Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll do that. I'll make sure to do that then. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Okay, so thin platforms you can just kind of leap on or leap through. Chunky platforms you have to jump around. Jump around. Oh, I still haven't tested this. I still haven't tested if that jump's even fucking possible. Wee. Wait, what? Oh, that's a glitch. Wait, now it's not. What? I was just doing it a second ago. Now it's not. What the hell? What? Why is it doing it sometimes and not every time? It's annoying. Okay, so jump up here. Okay, you can make jet jump. You can come in here, get the key. You make this. You make this jump. Whoa. Okay, you cannot make that jump. Good to know. Also, I did not realize I made these passable. Okay, so you cannot make that jump. Let's see. No. Trying to like trying to get like the apex of the jump maybe. Okay. So can't make that jump. I'll just bring it down one. That's fine. That's fine. I'll honestly, yeah, I'll just adjust this whole fucking room. Fuck it. No. I'll just adjust this whole fucking room. There you go. Fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make that a little lower. Whee! Oh, shit. That's got to be a little lower. Yeah, that's all fine. This needs to come down a wee bit. Check that too. Boop, boop. Let me be consistent. Should be able to make that. Cool. Try that again. I don't like that fucking falling. Get over there. Now you can make that jump. You can make that jump. Can you make this jump? Oh, wow. Fucking easily. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna make that fucking wider. Fuck that. That's too easy. I want to at least make it so it's kind of a perilous fucking thing. I think I landed it here. I think if you jump from here, you can get to about here. I'm gonna be a dick. I know those. Maybe I'm telling you absolute BS. So maybe you can pass through. I have to fucking look just to do this. Pass through from everywhere but the top, but you can't make that jump. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, you can make that jump. Whee! Ooh! Ooh, yeah, you can miss that jump, though, which is nice. You can fuck that jump up. Cool. That's good. I want there to be peril. My lucky number, as per my belief, it's 9, but ever since I got game dev, it became 4 really quick, since 4 is the tile height the character can jump. Yeah, mine is technically 5. Like, he technically is jumping up 5. I mean, this is an easy jump. Like, this is a pretty easily doable jump. Also, I have to pee really bad. So, be right back, everybody. I gotta use the bathroom. So brought back another soda? Candy bar. Because why listen to the doctor? Hole. Breather hole. Ugh. You can always introduce those. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll do a couple playtests and see just like how difficult it is to do that jump. Because eventually I'm going to have like double jumping and wall jumping. So. So we'll see. Oh, that's right. Q-Bar was coming out on Steam. Alright. Where are... There's the gate. Oh. Alright. So... Alright, where do I want this to be? Actually, I'm just going to have it part of this node. We're going to have a gate right here. This gate needs a key. The player has a keys variable. However, this gate over here controlled by a lever. This is gate A. This is gate. So now we need the key, which will be in here. Supposed to have it be right there. Yeah. No. Huh? Whatever. Here, we'll put the lever. There's the lever. There's the lever. Lever. Go here. And then we will connect lever A. All right, lever A will send a switch to gate. Actually, that should work, I think. We'll see. Hmm. Come over. Forget my own jump mechanics. All right. So this will not open, but you can see the key. Come over here. Ooh. Yeah, you can make that jump easy. Fuck. I just want to make sure that works. Okay, you hit that button. Okay. Oh. I'm bad at games. Alright. Okay, this isn't going to be good because I don't want that to be a half. Well, why don't I just make a ladder? Yeah, I'll just make a ladder. I don't want that there. But yeah. Stop. I just realized, yeah, I don't want that. Whatever. Let's make a no 2D. What do I want this to be? No, it just needs to be an area. Yeah. Area. 2D. It doesn't need to be a node. Let's give it a shape. 2D. Yeah. Also give it a sprite. Sprite it's gonna have is the boop, boop. Ladder, ladder, ladder. There we go. Ladder. What up, Bix? What up, my dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ladders are tricky. What I did to make it happen was basically a no gravity state. Well, I'm going to make it so that it only works if you're in the area and you're pressing up. And when you press up, you're going to latch to it. And the only way to unlatch is to jump. Which means I have to add a whole new amount of fucking things. Allow a whole new amount of fucking things. So that's going to be fun. Anyway. Collision will just be a simple box. It'll be the exact width and height of the thing, which should be, yeah, right. Cool. I'm doing well, except the streamer I most wanted to watch canceled his stream today. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's sick. Oh, I hope he gets better. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me not hit the microphone with my can of soda and damn near make a mess. So I gotta call a fucking lawyer today. Gotta set up for disability and stuff. Oh, and then I also have to talk to my doctor, and then I gotta do therapist shit again. Ugh. Save this at ladder, and this will be in objects. I really should be more organized. I'm terrible at organizing. I mean, I'm not terrible at organizing, weirdly enough. It's just I don't know how many things I'm going to have for certain aspects. Like, this is the only thing that's going to be a ladder. So it's like, I'm not going to make a freaking folder just for the ladder. Although I might have item pickups. I'm going to see if I even want to do the wall jumping and double jumping. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do any of that. Especially if I have ladders. But I might. We'll see. I like wall jumps. Wall jumps are fun. Okay. This is just an area 2D, so the collision doesn't actually, like the player doesn't collide with this in the sense of, like, hitting it and stopping. He goes through it. But we do want to set this. I want to set this. What layer do I want this to exist on? Oh, it's technically environment. Let's make it exist on layer 3, but it can talk to layer 1. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I know. Whole new amount of fucking things was the amount of space I had, basically. Automod got me there. Never mind. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see anything. Wow, whatever it did, it made it so I can't even see it. Ow. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so do I want the script? Do I want the script on the ladder or on the player? Player would be easier, but the ladder would be probably more accurate and better way. Nothing happened. It's just Automod being dumb because Automod. I don't even know what Automod did. As the broadcaster, you should be able to see the message. It began with, "Can I just?" I no. I don't see anything. And I said something among the lines of, "Can't spell therapist without." Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I blacklist certain words. Sorry, yeah, I blacklist certain words. Like I didn't personally blacklist that one, but I'm guessing um the automod, because I do have it set up to just inherently protect against like really bad like, language and stuff. So I guess it just saw that and was like, "Ooh, no." Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, again, decision. Do I put it on this or do I put it on the other thing? Wow, 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 wow. Where's my player already has like a lot of shit. Hmm. I could just I could just be bored, like just be lazy and just make it so it's another variable like this that I just check on and off, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to do. I'm just gonna make a bunch more conditional bullcrap. Because I'm bad at this and I don't feel like making state machines and shit, even though state machines are the better way of doing this, honestly. And the thing is, I could do a state machine. It's just I don't feel like retyping all this or copying pasting all this. Ugh. All right. So we're just gonna have a ladder thing. We have can move variable on ladder. We're gonna have that equal to false. That's how I'm going to handle this because I am lazy. All right. These only handle left and right movements. Oh, excuse me. Um. Hmm. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this because when you're on the ladder, it would be kind of nice to make it so you snap to the middle of the ladder. Hmm. And then I can have a collision shape on just the top of the ladder. I'm trying to think of the best way to handle it. How does let me I don't want to get rid. Wait, is there anything here I want to watch before I go? I want one button to press Control Space and you enter. Would this require macro? Alright, distracted. Is there anything here I want to watch? No. No. Need to catch up on that. Intro to Godot scripting 2, procedural map generation. No. I might watch that. The Weird Wisdom of Beetlejuice 30 years later. Good God, that's fucking movie's over 30 years old? What the fuck? Jeez. Mega Man X remake in... Oh, that's cool. Mario ladder. Literally just want to watch a video. Fuck off. Just want to watch character climb up a ladder. Oop, 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 oop. What? That is not what I wanted at all. Beetlejuice is awesome. Could have just done one actor object that handles basic stuff like XP, getting hit, swamp, and then inherit those properties. Oh yeah, no, I should have done like an entity property. Super Mario Maker, how to make cactus and ladders. Okay, this is a tutorial, but I don't fucking care because if nothing else, it's going to allow me to watch ladders. Right? 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 You fuck. Swear to God, I just want to watch Mario climb up a fucking ladder, you useless fuck. Okay, so you get to the top and then you jump. Okay. Yeah. That works. So you can just jump at any point, and when you get to the top of the ladder, it just stops. That's gonna be... Woo. God, that means you need to program it so that it knows when it's at when there's no ladder above. Which I can do with raycasting. That's not a problem. I can just have a raycast pointing up, and if it sees another ladder, then it doesn't have a collision. Then, ooh, that's what I can do. If the raycast sees another ladder above it, it doesn't have collision. But see, that's hard. You gotta get it so that you're, like, they collide, but collide in a way that you can jump off. Like, if you jump, the collision... Man, that's... Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. Let's see if I can just figure this out on my own before I look up a tutorial. Anyway, this should be fine. The control loop, because this is just getting controls and movement. which I guess I do actually want to. Wall jumping. If wall jump equals true. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this shit. If you're... You know what? I'll deal with that later. Animations, I'll deal with you later. Ready function. Don't need. All right, we have process and physics. Now you see, I've already got this set up. So that direction works. So my direction system works already. I have that. So if I ever need that, it's there. Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm going through right now. I just hit the thing again. Alright. I should probably do all this here. Well, we'll make a separate function for climbing ladder. Climbing. We're just going to make a climbing function. And we're going to put it above function. I'm going to put it right here. It's going to pass for now. Do I want to pass it any value? No. Done. Okay. Can you declare special tiles as being climb tiles? I'm sure you can climb. You can, like... I know there's probably a way to do that. Oh, but that's even more work. Cause like, if I go here, that's world. If I go here, you see all these red things like these. These literally have a script on the tile map itself that does this. You have your size, you have your offset, and then you have for tile in get use cells. It gets the name of the tile set. You get a node, which is whatever the node is that it needs to talk to. You get the position of the node. You get parent. And then you get called the first. So basically you're adding... It adds an instance of this node based on the name. So you can do shit like that. So you can code inside of these things. But I want the ladder to only work when you press up. I'm still going to need a raycast. I'm just going to do it this way for now. And then I'll do some research. Negative 10. Negative 15. It needs to talk to the block above it. Ladder. Check. And actually, I need to go because we got to go up to Ford and get my dad's truck's oil changed, and then on the way back, we're gonna hit up Walmart. I don't think we're eating out or anything. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna gag. Oh, stupid Adam's apple. It's all a logical thing. Yeah, but like I can just do all that in the scripts of these different objects. I think doing it this way is just going to be easier, honestly. Oh, God. And I can still make it so that the script replaces with ladder. So yeah, I can still set up the script so that the script replaces with ladders, like objects and stuff. So yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll just copy that script over. I'll make a layer for objects and traps that need scripting. That way I can just paint them on, and then they'll spawn in place. Yeah, and then they'll just spawn in place when that happens. So, yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I don't want to. I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming later, and I don't want to start and stop. But I'm gonna be gone for like so long that I'm like, you know, like I'm gonna be gone for so fucking long that it's gonna be kind of dumb. So, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here for today, and I'll stream tomorrow morning around the same time, between 8 and 8:30 is when I start my stream. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, and of course, you're more than welcome to post links if you want. Do I have a multimedia thing? Ow! Don't bite your fucking lip. I'll make a links channel so people can just put links and stuff. I'm on Eastern. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Delaware, so I'm on the East Coast. So yeah, so that'd be 8:30 in the morning, 8 to 8:30 in the morning for. So yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming longer tomorrow, just because I only have to do dinner and then band practice later in the evening. So yep, thank you all for watching. I keep gagging myself. Oh, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, or whenever you decide to show up. It doesn't matter. See you guys tomorrow. Later. Where's the fucking button? There's the button. Found the button!